Hi, Ahmed and Samila. Good day, good day, good day. Can please indicate if you can hear me? Let me know. Just trying the setup to see if these sessions will go well. Ahmed, good morning. Samilian, thank you. Ooh. Alright, great. So you can hear me. What I'm working on, yeah, so I'm just starting work. So on the screen right now, I have like a list of to dos, but then I won't be able to share my screen all the time, especially during work hours, because some of the things I'll be doing are confidential. But so there's the plan. My voice is low, really. Someone says my voice is low. Can you hear me? Is it any better? You know, can you hear me? Is it any better? Or is it because of the background music? Let me turn this off. Hi, is it any better now? My voice is far. You still can't hear me? Ooh, let me confirm. Hello? Can you guys hear me now? Is it better? Oh, okay, great, great. So I'm guessing it was because the background music was on. That's probably why you couldn't hear me well. All right. So as I said, today is ideally supposed to be just a test stream. I started testing yesterday and I'm doing another test today just to find out how it goes and if my setup allows me to do such streams. And for those of you who follow me on Twitter, you might have seen a tweet from me yesterday. So the reason I decided to do this is I've gotten a lot of requests of people who would want me to mentor them, and also people asking me questions which I'm not able to respond to because of my busy schedule, but then use this as an avenue to answer those questions and also be here to motivate every other person who is also trying to learn some new things as well, to keep going. So if you are interested, this is what we are going to be doing over here. We come up around this time and we are up for about 5 or 6 hours, where we all those 5 or 6 hours will be broken into various sections, right? So we'll have 60 minutes focus work, then 15 minutes chat, where I would take my time to answer the questions that you drop in the chat. Okay, I hope that makes sense. Mm, oh, why is some someone is so? Oh no. Let's see. Oh, Samilon. So unfortunately, the moderator took deleted your message, but I can see it here. So let me try reading the message. You have to slow down, otherwise it will feel that you are spamming. You are spamming the chat. So it says, I'm a student of ALS, and you're one of the reasons I'm not giving up. I want to know if I would get a well paying job when I'm done, and if you can give me some figures. Interesting. So, anyway, just as I said, today is more of a test stream. I would take all of these questions, but ideally I'm supposed to be taking them during the break period. So today we are going to do something similar to what we would ordinarily do if we start the actual streams. Okay. So Fitsum, you said my voice is very low. Oh, I thought that was fixed. Everybody was saying it's clear now. So kindly check if it's really very low or okay. I hope you can hear me though. So today we are just going to try going by the route that we're going to be using if we start the session, and that is for the next, okay, for my first task it's about 30 minutes, but we are going for 60 minutes without 60 minutes without a break. Then after 60 minutes we would come for a 15 minutes break, and I'll take that time to respond to the questions that you have, if there are any questions. So you can actually drop your questions in the chat whilst we are ongoing, like whilst we are learning. It's not that loud. Wow. This is really strange. Why is, because I'm already clipping here. I don't know why the microphone is not loud. Ooh. Hello. This is at its maximum. So if you can't hear me, I really doubt what the problem is. Hi, hi. Yes. Oh, okay, good. So Arinola says my voice is clear at her end. Like right now, I can literally hear myself because that is the highest volume and it's sounding in my own ears. So please, if you're struggling to hear, kindly make sure it's not coming from your device. Okay. All right. So just as I said, we're going to start work. Those of you who are here and you want to be learning alongside, you just get your setup ready. If you are using books, get your books ready. Whatever you are using, just get it ready and let's start learning. Then we'll meet after, I mean, like we'll reconvene after the break, which is 60 minutes from now, even though my first task is 30 minutes. Or maybe if after 30 minutes we can take a break, we'll take a break and look at any questions that have been dropped so far so that we have a chat on it. Mind you, I mean, it's an open discussion, so anything at all. For those of you who do not know me, or if this is the first time you're encountering me, I am Obed Ehonia, or Ehonia Obed preferably. And as you can see from the name of the channel, this is my personal YouTube channel. I started quite a while ago, I think about 3 years ago. And at the time, I was a pharmacy student. So my goal was to document my journey and share the progress, like learn publicly and all. But I couldn't do much of that. I did one or two videos. So if you scroll back to the very beginning of the channel, you'll see some of those contents that I created. Then last year, I started ALS software engineering program to become a software engineer, right? And when I did that, I started sharing my knowledge in public, or documenting my journey as I call it. So created a couple of live sessions. I held a couple of live sessions. I didn't usually use I didn't use YouTube per se. I held most of those ones in my Telegram channel or group, Telegram group, and uploaded them to YouTube. And I was quite vocal on Twitter as well concerning all the things I was doing. Currently, I'm working with ALS, and also I am taking my masters. So there's a lot at hand, and therefore I feel it's for every one of you out there who is struggling to learn new things on the side, and uh, doing it with other things as well, like school or full-time job and all. And sometimes it's difficult to stay motivated doing all of these things. So yes, we are here. We are here to form a community that would assist each other, that will motivate each other to become the best of themselves. Okay, so I'm happy to start this journey with you, even though this is a test stream. I'm happy to have you all here. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. So, the few names that I can call out here: Ahmed, Samilion, uh, Harawa. Please pardon me if I butcher your name. Okay, I like the other part of your name. It's Kelechi. So I think that is a name I know before. God. Okay. You're all welcome. Fitsum, Salisu, Pact Engineering. Interesting. Arinola, Puri. Yeah, you're all welcome. And don't worry, I'll answer all those questions. What are we learning today? So this is not like my usual live streams when I come live to teach, right? Let me iterate that again. I'm not here to necessarily teach. As you see from the title of the stream, it's you either studying with me or working with me. That is more like a co-working space, or like a hub for studying. Just when I'm focused studying or working, you also be focused learning or working as well. Then when it's time for break, we come to have our discussion. So you can ask any questions when we are learning, we are on break, okay? Or we can have discussions. I can even ask you questions and all. So that's the essence. I have a lot of things to do here. And anyway, so let's get started right now, and then we'll get talking during our first break. Thank you all, and I hope you are ready to start learning or working. Please, if you are not ready, go and pick up your book. Pick up your book, pick up your PC, your laptop. Hurry up, set up. One, two, we are ready. Okay, so let me start the timer, then let's start learning.
Is everybody in the groove? Well, stick around. We're just warming up, baby.
Hi, 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 hi. How is it going? I hope I am loud and clear. Mm. So this is our first break. Yeah, break time. Yeah. So let's see if you have any questions. What are you guys learning? Let me hear about you too. So for the first 30 minutes, I had some work. I needed to update some resources which I've worked on. I'm done with that and ready to go into the next task. What are you guys also doing? Let me know. Hi, David. Is it Davi or Davy? Davi or Davy? Which is which? All good. What about you? Yeah, everything is good here. At least I'm enjoying my morning session. Mawelila. Mawelila. I hope I'm pronouncing it well. So yeah, it's indeed break time. Oh, Brandon, you're doing simple shell. Oh my god. How is it going, Brandon? How is the simple shell going? Oh, I tried with the name. Okay. Mawelila. Maybe one day you do an audio recording for me. They are doing data structures. Okay. So which platform are you doing, like platform based coding, or yeah, like how are you doing the data structures? Hmm. Brandon says that my blog post. Oh, okay, good. I remember that series. I unfortunately couldn't finish it. I mean, uh, the thing is, as we are going along the line, like a lot of other things become priority over others, right? So that's why I couldn't continue. There's a lot of things going on, and especially because I've not written C programming or C language code in a long while. So yeah, but I believe that it's like a good starting point for everybody who doesn't know or doesn't understand the simple shell. And yeah, I'm glad it's being of help. I think what those of you who are doing simple shell, what I would say to you is, even not just simple shell, the two major C programming projects that you do in ALS is printf and simple shell. The first thing you should try and appreciate is know exactly. Oh, sorry, we needed to start the timer for the break so that we know when it is break over and we get back to studying. Okay, so as I was saying, you need to first appreciate how the printf itself works. So if you don't know how printf works, it will be very difficult for you to do anything about it. So that's the first thing you want to do. Find out how printf actually works, understand the intricacies when it comes to using the printf, all those other things you can do. And the same as the simple shell. So you need to appreciate how the simple shell works. And I think at least if you watch, I had a YouTube video on explaining the logic behind the simple shell. Not so detailed, but at least if you watch it, it should give you some ideas about how to approach it. But focus on understanding the thing and being able to write your own code to appreciate it. Funny enough, some people go to the blog post that I wrote and copy the code and submit, and it's funny to me because in there somewhere I think I mentioned, like, I'm using even the functions that ALS said we shouldn't use. But my goal there wasn't to solve the task for you. My goal there was to help you understand how some of these things come together to make up the simple shell, something like that. So yeah, best of luck to you. That was it Brandon? Yeah, Brandon, best of luck to you and your squad. uh Mawelila says that, oh, you're in ALS. Which cohort are you in? Which cohort, so that I know data structures? That's, are you doing it with C programming, C language, or Python? Because I know there are some data structures and algorithm questions that we do in Python, but I think that's for specialization. Then in foundations we do it with C. So I want to know whether you are in specialization or you are in foundations, or which cohort you are in. Okay. Let's see. Enoch is doing HTML CSS. Oh wow, HTML CSS. Wait, like what part of HTML CSS are you doing, Enoch? Like what specifically are you doing, or are you just writing code? Maybe you know it already and you're trying to code, or you are now learning and you're learning a specific topic. Which is which? Fitzum says that ALSC pointers somehow confusing and interesting at the same time. Yeah, I mean it's not ALSC pointers, it's C pointers themselves. Very confusing when you're encountering them for the first time. But I think that with time it got better, right? Like I remember after I did the live session on it, like it became clearer. So some of you, when you watch the videos I did, you think this guy really knows the thing. But the good news I have for you is that I learned a lot by doing those sessions, because that's when I try to now connect all the things I've learned about it and make them coherent. So by trying to explain it out to people, I now get it better myself. And sometimes, even in the process of trying to explain to people, I find out that there are things that I didn't understand. And I need to now go back and go and take a look at them and learn them again, or maybe ask various questions, all of those things. So, yeah, C pointers is usually confusing, but you just have to take your time and you understand it. And I think the yeah, I you try and watch the session I did on it. I remember I used an analogy that a pointer is just someone pointing you to something. Once you appreciate exactly what it is and how to use it, like how to, when you dereference a pointer, what it does and all of those things, it becomes quite, no, I wouldn't say easy, but understandable. And the more you work with it, the better you become at it. Okay. Yep. Oh, Mawelila Mawelila says C pointers are amazing. Okay. Yeah. Do streaming schedule. Yeah. So if you check for a schedule, if you check the description of the video, as I said, this is ideally supposed to be, oh, please pardon this. I As I said, this is supposed to be a test stream for me to learn the setup and also how we are going to run the session here and all. So Mawelila, I just realized that this thing has the moderator has blocked your messages. I would have to find out. I mean, sometimes these are implemented in order not for others to spam the chat. Okay, so don't worry, I get to see it from here, but then I would find out why it's happening. So for for the what is it called? So it said you shouldn't send long messages. I don't know how long your messages should be, but I'll find out. So for the schedule, when you check the video description, at least I have a tentative schedule there. I currently am in the EDT time zone. So I usually start work somewhere even around 6 a.m. and close at 2 p.m. But I'll start the stream around 9 a.m., which is like 1 p.m. GMT. So just try and convert that to your time zone, whichever time zone that it is for you. Mine is 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. before I take a lunch break. And maybe I may be streaming. So for the past couple of days, I've been streaming during the night at on Twitch. But I don't know, because that's very, it's not convenient for people who are in the GMT time zone. So for now, this is the official time that we are going to be doing, hopefully from tomorrow. So Monday to Thursday, we'll be doing 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Sorry, that's EDT. So please check the time zone. If you are talking about GMT, that is 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. So please confirm the time zone for that. For Fridays to Sundays, I just finished my first semester, and during first semester, Fridays and Saturdays I wasn't available at all, and my next semester starts in first week of September. So my guess is that I won't be available on Fridays and Saturdays at all. So I'm just making those ones impromptu, and I'll be announcing it as and when we need to have a session. So I'll probably tweet about it. Yeah. Let's see. I hope you got that answered, Mawelila. Unfortunately, the Streamlabs moderator deleted your messages. I can see them here anyway. So it says I was in C12 but deferred to C17. So I'm reviewing all concept foundations. Oh, okay, cool. That's really great. Brandon says, what's the best way to learn in your opinion? This question, I kind of get it a lot, and I always say that there is no like one best way of learning. Everybody and how they learn best. So you'd have to figure it out for yourself. And the way to figure it out is to test various ways. Okay. You know what you've been doing so far, how you've been learning so far, but have you tried any other? So if what you are doing right now is working fine for you, you don't need to try anything else because it's working. But if what you are doing or your way of learning right now is not working, then you need to find out other ways to learn. Okay. So some people prefer to watch videos, others prefer to read articles, read documentation. Like you should have what works best for you. So for instance, I personally, because I love, like I love knowledge, I love to understand a lot of things, so I love to read about things, like these C pointers things that we are talking about. Before I could teach it, I would have read like couple of books on it, articles on it, like get different perspective about it. There are some people, if they try doing this, they become more confused. But I, for one, I like doing those things, and I like asking questions when I'm learning. So that's what I do. But then there are times that I start reading some things and it's not making sense, or there are times that I really want just a quick overview of what it is before I start learning it well. Like I just need to know, because I have all this knowledge in my head. I want to know exactly where this new concept that I'm being introduced to fits into it. So I'll quickly go for a short YouTube video that I can run through and see, oh, okay, so this is what it is about. Then now let me focus on understanding. Then with understanding, I can watch a longer YouTube video, or go read documentation, or find a book that talks about it. But I use all sorts of resources, except that I won't say that's the ideal thing for everybody. Okay, so try and figure out what works best for you. That's what I can say. Oh, you're doing webstack project. I think that project gave us like 5 days to do HTML CSS, if I remember correctly. Is that the case? 5 days to do HTML CSS. And I know it's not easy. It's not easy, but yeah, others have done it. You can do it. You can do it. You just have to learn and practice them more. Yeah. I think it's not easy, but I understand very well. Then Dind Delhi says that you're amazing. Sometimes I wonder when he knows this much. Oh, why we were in the same? Oh, so Dindali, if I understand your message well, we're in the same cohort. Is that what you're saying? Cohort 7, and that's really great, and happy to connect with you here. And yeah, the fact that I show up, I think that's one thing that people like generally people think that once you show up to teach something, then you really know it. So that's one advantage I've gotten over time. But then on the flip side, what has happened is that because I know I'm going to show up, I have to put in a lot of effort. Like I have to learn. I do commit myself to do all of these learning so that when I show up publicly, I can answer those questions. Because when you are showing up to teach people, you never know what kind of question is going to come to you, and you don't want to feel dumb. Like they ask you a question and you have no idea. If that becomes the case, then nobody wants to trust you to even join your session or ask a question during your session because what do you know? So I think that was one of the things that helped me a lot. By showing up, I had to force myself to learn. Our break is getting close. We are almost going to the end of the break session. Enoch says too much concept. Yeah, so much to grasp in that short time. I know, right? Yep. Maybe. So what I did during that time, I wanted to do a session on HTML CSS, but everybody was busy. Like it was just 5 days, so everybody was busy and I couldn't do it. But maybe one of these days, just remind me one of these days, let's do a session on HTML CSS. Maybe in the evening sessions, if I get time, I would like to do something like that. On my channel, if you look at it, I did think 7 days front end mentor challenges, and that happened to help me solidify my basis in HTML CSS. Okay, I think it was a good discussion for our first break during our test stream, and hopefully it continues like that. We're about to start another focus session. What are you guys learning? Are you doing anything different or not? This my Pomodoro timer should be set to be working every 60 minutes. I don't know why it's working 30 minutes instead. Yep. So let me try the settings and see. But I can see 60 minutes. So I don't know why it's giving me 30 minutes instead. The timer says we should be doing 30 minutes instead of 60 minutes. I'll finish this, so let me delete that. Yeah, so I think it depends on the task that I'm doing. Which task is next? Yep. So this task should be 60 minutes. My next task should be 60 minutes. Oh, why did you hide? Let me fix this so that we can start. I don't know why it's hidden. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, good. So I hope we are good to start our next session. Please pay like focus for the next 60 minutes. Let's get things done. I think I may have a meeting. Let me confirm from my calendar. Have a meeting. Okay, so I have at least, well, my meeting will be after our next break, hopefully. Okay, so best of luck to you all as we start another focus session. We'll catch up afterwards during the next break. All right. Hi, 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 hi. It's break time again. Oh, how's it going, guys? How is it going? Oh, think I need to stretch. Yep. How is it going? I need to figure out why this thing, the mod. Hi, Mohammed. Mohammed, did you join the stream from beginning? Okay, so I have multiple Mohammed here. This Mohammed Tema. Have you been here since or you just joined? Yeah, Aurelila, we are on break finally. What you said you were learning data structures. How is it going? How is data structures treating you? Ideally, I'm supposed to take a break at 2, and it's currently 10:42. So between 9 and 2, they are supposed to be like 4 sessions. So let's see how it goes. Probably 4 sessions or 5. Let's see. As I said, it's today is a testing session, so I'm just trying to figure out how all of this thing is going to work. Okay. Oh, operations. So which specific data structures have you touched on right now? Like arrays, linked lists, what else? All of those plenty things. Hash maps and hash tables and all of that. Oh, linked list. Mm, That's interesting. I think it was one of the things that I liked about data structures. Linked list made so much sense. I mean, when you understand it, it made so much sense. Okay, I think there was a question earlier. Sami Ata. Sami Ata says, "Good afternoon, my estimate. I finally get to see you work." Yes. Show myself publicly once again. And I hope this goes a long way. Uh, I've been trying to show up and be of help to as many people as possible, but unfortunately, quite busy, so I can't really show up the way I want to show up. But I just hope that these sessions would give me an avenue to show up as often as possible and also help as many people as possible. So yeah, let's see how it goes. Okay. This what country are you in? What country am I in? That's interesting. I'm in Canada at the moment, and that's where I'm doing my master's degree. Okay. Timothy Tim say you doing copy and paste. that's that's what I was doing for the past 1 hour. So what happened is that as transferring content from a Google Doc to like something else, a different platform. I've already created them on Google Docs. I just don't want to be explicit about what I was doing because it's, I mean, work related stuff and I don't need to be sharing everything publicly. Okay, but yeah, I had already created the documents in Google Docs and I needed to transfer them to the platform that we are using. So essentially copying and pasting what was there. Yep. Okay. Where's everybody else? Where are you all hiding? What are you doing? And how is it going? I'm feeling tired, but I'm enjoying my session. At least it was quite productive for me. Still looks like one. It was quite productive for me. I was able to finish up that particular task and even do more than I expected to do. So big ups to me. And I hope you are all doing the same. What am I studying for masters? I'm studying. So if you check the title of the stream, I wrote MHI. So I'm studying masters in health informatics. Yeah. So kind of bridging tech and health. So at least for those of you who know, I have a health background, then I came to do software engineering. So now I'm doing a master's to put the two together to be able to utilize my knowledge in both fields to help people, especially with health in particular. So that's what I'm doing right now. Mm, okay. Mawilila. I hope I get the name correct one time at least. He said I tried to. Mawilila. Are you doing ALS full time? How is it like for you? Like, say the only thing you're doing, or you're combining it with other things. I'm just curious. I mean, um, okay. Oh, great. You're doing computer science. In which school? That's really interesting. Computer science. Which school and which year are you in? Which one has been really hard? Is it the computer science or ALS? I know the answer, but I'm asking which one has been really hard? Computer science or ALS? Let me see. Ah, I thought as much. But which? Oh, I didn't respond to this person's email. Interesting. Which year are you in? That's sad. I thought I responded to this person long ago. Uh, Mawelila, which year are you in? With regards to the computer science. Mm, I'm coming. Just sharing the link on Twitter. I forgot to share it. Okay. Hi, Beban. Hi. So Ethiopia. Oh, cool. I think I've had a conversation with a few folks from Ethiopia, but I don't really know someone from there personally. Anyway, nice to meet you, Beban. Maybe you can become my friend so that I know somebody from Ethiopia. Anyway, second year. Oh, you stay in Switzerland? Interesting. Oh, okay. And how is it like the computer science program, second year of computer science? What exactly are you doing now? Is it programming? Like which languages are you doing? I'm just curious to know what's going on in computer science degree. Sometimes a lot of people ask me why I didn't do computer science, and I wonder if it would have been any different had I chosen to do computer science. Uh, when I was choosing my schools, I practically chose pharmacy. So we had four options. Like when you are applying to the uni, we had four options. I chose computer science. No, I started pharmacy, biochemistry, computer science, and computer engineering. So those were the four things that I chose. They, I mean, my interest has been between both since either health or IT. So not far fetched. I think it's the more reason why I'm now choosing to do a master's in health informatics to be able to combine those two knowledge. Yeah, Beban says we can become friends. I like that. I want a friend from Ethiopia. Happy to meet you, Beban, my new friend. I hope I'm pronouncing your name well, though. Beban. Hope that's it. Oh, Swaziland. Oh, what's the difference? It's Swatini. Oh, Swaziland. I literally have no idea. Like I have no idea. Mawilila. I'm really bad with countries, names, like names of cities, geography related things, because I never bothered to learn any of these. But then I'm learning. So ALS exposed me to a lot of these countries and a lot of cities. So yeah, Swaziland is different from Switzerland, Swaziland, and it's in Eswatini. Oh, that's nice. It's a small country in the east of South Africa. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks for teaching me. I mean, I've learned something new today. Swaziland and Switzerland. Oh, okay. Berman says, can you give me advice? I'm starting DSA next semester. Oh, so you're also a CS student. Uh, Starting DSA and you want advice. For me, I think mastering DSA has to do more with solving more questions, like exposing yourself to various problems and solving it and learning from the patterns to solving them. Once you begin to identify the patterns, it becomes easier. I don't know, Berman, which language are you? Oh, you are using C++. Oh, and Java for OOP. I would have let me share my screen. I'm coming. Share my screen and show you something on YouTube. How will I share my screen? Okay. Yeah, I hope you see my screen. YouTube. So there is this guy that I learned from called Kuna. Yeah, this guy Kuna Kushwa DSA playlist. So grab this DSA playlist. I think it would. Oh, where will you find it? Yeah, I think this is it. But he did it in Java. Even though I don't code in Java, I appreciate this playlist very much, and it helped me a lot when I was learning DSA. So let me drop. Our break is over, but I'm coming. Let me just quickly address this thing. Drop the link in the chat for you. Okay. So, yep. What is it? Ooh. Yeah. So, Bevan, you can check out the link that I dropped. And Marilila, you also said you were learning DSA, but then this guy, even though he explains it very well, it is like they are longer videos and it's in Java. So if you don't appreciate Java, like the very first video, he will explain Java. So for those of you who are CS students, I think it's really good for you. You should be able to check out. So Devan and Mawelila, try and check it out. Okay. Devan, which year are you in with regards to the CS? Oh, South Africa and Mozambique. I think I have to go back to the African map and pay attention to what is on it because I don't know anything. Geeks for Geeks. Yeah, Geeks for Geeks is one platform that I go to most of the time if I need explanation on any small concept. So I feel they take like smaller concepts and break them down. So I usually go there for those things. Code 17 ALS. Oh, managing your time, man. that's that's a big one. Like I feel that hmm, at the end of the day, it's about knowing exactly what you want and disciplining yourself to get it right. Because sometimes there are a lot of things that you can be doing, especially as a student. And for me, what I used to gauge myself is that the fact that, oh, this is 1 year. After 1 year, I have access to do everything that I want to do. So I cut down on quite a number of things just so I make time and make time for what I have. And by cutting down on things, like I look at things that will not directly impact my life, like in the next 1 year. So, for instance, say watching of movies. I had to stop watching movies because I felt that I needed that extra time to be doing things. And those movies won't go away. After 1 year, they'll still be around. I can watch it anytime I want to watch it and all. So I think it's just about finding time for yourself, but being disciplined as well. And that's one of the reasons why I'm trying to do this. So, in as much as I'm showing up live here and trying to motivate you all to keep learning, it is also an avenue for me to discipline myself to learn. Like, as I told you in the previous session, I was able to achieve more than I had planned for. So once I'm focused, I'm able to achieve more. So I think that's what you can also do. Make sure you have like a schedule that you are using to study and you have it well planned out. Like during this period I've been streaming, I'll be doing mostly work related stuff. But then in the evenings too, when I do my personal studies, usually I stream that on Twitch and it helps me stay focused. Okay. So maybe we can, I mean, we are exploring this avenue together. So just gather your books, gather your resources, and make sure you're alive when we get started. Our break is over. We are about to resume another session. This is the third session we're about to go. In the third session, I think my task is broken down into two, but I have after 11:30 I think I have meetings upon meetings until 1. So yeah, let's keep our focus and see. Uh, you're welcome. Second year. Oh, so cool. So Beban from Ethiopia is in second year CS. Mawelela too is in second year in Swaziland. I hope I'm getting it right. Swaziland, right? Or yeah, Swaziland, if I remember correctly. So yeah, you two can equally connect and learn from each other. The break is over, so let's get started. Then we'll meet after break over. I hope like the next break. I just hope that by the next break I wouldn't be in a meeting at the time. But if I'm in a meeting, we still can either continue learning or you take your break to grab something or relax, then we'll continue. Once I'm done with those meetings, if I happen to be in a meeting, once I'm done, I will address any questions that you have. So it doesn't have to be, I mean, you're allowed to ask any sort of questions. So even if you are learning something and you don't understand the concept, you can drop it in the chat so that once we go for break, we can all discuss it. I may not know the answer, but I'm happy to help you understand or even search on it together for us all to understand. I'm also glad to learn from you all. So, yeah, let's get started. Go back to work. Ooh.
or maybe she's at a noisy place. So Tamara, please just try and clarify the question.
Hello, 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 hello. Hi. Oh my. Where are we? Where are we? I hope. Oh, come on. Hello. I hope you can hear me. Let me confirm. Did I change my microphone or not? Okay. So I hope you can hear me. Hear me. Hear me. Seems there is an echo. Oh, can hear myself here. Hello? 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 Yeah. Yep. Let me get some break here. Ooh. Where's everybody? Everybody, where are you? Where are you? Okay. So I'm done with. I'm coming. Let me check this stacks off. Check this stacks off. Done with this. Done with this. And this is currently ongoing. Ooh. Anyway. Yep. So just trying to catch up with the chat and see if there is anything I need to answer. So those of you who didn't know, I was in a meeting. I've been in a I think I joined 3 different meetings in the past 2 hours. Was it 3? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 meetings. So I just finished the 3rd meeting. So those of you who came along that line and couldn't hear me, it was because I was in a meeting and I was actually talking, but then it was just to the folks on the meeting, right? And once, just as I've mentioned before, I'm working and learning at the same time. So this is usually work time, and as part of work, we have a couple of meetings. Okay, let me see. This mine. I don't know why. Oh, okay. So let's see. Yeah, Marilila, it's break time. Ideally, we should have used the timer to set it, but unfortunately, the timing didn't go with my meetings, and I couldn't break whilst on the meeting, so I had to keep at it. But now we are done. We are on break now, so we can chat. How is the learning going? How is it going? Let me take this off and chat here. So okay. Someone was asking Steven if he was done with his simple shell project. Oh, okay. And Nancy says, been following your tutorials. ALS, great job. Thank you, Nancy. Oh, she probably posted a link. Valentine says, I asked you questions via your X Messenger. It's not easy. I mean, there are a lot of chats every now and then. So when I close from work, I try to respond to the ones that I can. And when I make time, oh yeah, let's turn on the timer for break. Ooh, let's go for a short break. Yep, should be working by now. Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I'm feeling tired, eh? It looks like I'm tired. I need to stretch. Okay, so if you ask the question on Twitter or X as they call it now, I'll try to respond to it when I get time, because I can't be responding to those ones whilst I'm working. Like I like to keep my phone away from me most of the time. So those of you who are asking for time management advice, I think that's one of the things that I try to do, and it helps me a lot. So I try to keep my phone at a distance. Ideally, my phone would have been here, and oh, you can see it, right? Yeah, would have been here, but right now I'm using my phone to record, and that helps me not touch my phone. So it is there recording, and I can only have access to my phone after I'm done with the stream. So that means I would have closed from work, then I go and pick my phone up. Okay, the only challenge I have right now is if there is an emergency call that I need to attend to, but then I pray that there isn't anything like that. Marelila, he said we'll soon start on the singly linked list. The interesting thing is that the first time I learned linked list, I learned it publicly. I think I should. It feels like my camera is here and I'm talking to the screen. Let me try and pull out something. Come here. Try and pull out this and add. I'm coming. I'll respond to your question. Let me see if I can get my other camera. Because I was in a meeting, I had to turn that particular camera like away from the stream so that I could use it in the meeting. So let me see if I can change it now. Okay. Then bring that one up. It looks a bit dark. Right. So if I can raise this. No. It looks too dark for my liking. But if it is here, I hope you can see. Maybe I need to adjust it. But let's see. Let me see if I can configure to improve the lighting. Yep. Okay. Right balance. Alright, so let me apply this and see. Yeah. So I think at least we can have the discussion now whilst I face here instead of having to turn my neck to this. I just want to be able to read your messages. And let's see. Yeah, so as I was saying, with singly linked lists, the first time I tried learning singly linked lists. I actually did it publicly. I was streaming on Twitch that day, and fortunately for me, I had people, some of my colleagues from cohort 7 who were in the stream, and some of them, like, I was struggling with some of the concepts, so they were making suggestions, and one person shared a resource with me during that stream, and it helped a lot. And I even published that video on YouTube, but unfortunately I had to take it down because it was showing the intranet, because this was me learning according to the, I think the goal I had at the time was to show people how I learn, especially things from ALS and how I tackle these things, because that's one of the questions I keep getting a lot. I wish that video would still be there for people to go and see, but unfortunately it can't be up because of copyright issues. So yeah, that's cool. Do you stream on Twitch anymore? Yeah, I do. I don't know if I'm going to be doing it, but for the past week I think I do it mostly at night. And at night, yeah, it depends on your time zone. Mawilila, so I don't know your time zone, but I'm guessing, let's see, either GMT plus one or GMT. I think you said borders in between South Africa. I think South Africa is like GMT or GMT plus one. So let me know. Just, well, what's your time zone? Let me see. Try and estimate what that time is for you, because I try to do it deep into the night. Oh, it looks good at the corner instead. Or you mean the video? Is it the way it is looking like this, or you wanted it to be smaller like this? Okay. So what's your time zone, so that I know whether the time that I stay up on Twitch is favorable for you or not? Because mostly those times are for learning, so I just focus on learning. With work and school, what do you do to take your mind out of things? Hobbies or activities? Man, hobbies. It's funny how. So for me, I think one thing that I did earlier in, it wasn't too long ago though, but I tried to define what fun is for me. Like, what do I call fun? Things that makes me excited and I want to do more of. So, having studied a bit about the brain, I know that anything that the brain considers fun, it wants to keep doing more of it. So it keeps pushing you to do more. I don't just have to do something because somebody else calls it fun. I have to do it because it is fun for me. And I train my brain to pick up things that I feel this is fun. So I don't routinely do the things that you expect everybody does. However, for the past couple of weeks, sometimes I go out to play football. And where I am now, oh, so your time zone, oh, I thought I saw a time zone. Right now it's 7:28. Why did? Hmm. Please pardon. Faith. Oh no. What happened to my cover? Is someone calling me? Faith server. Please pardon my moderator. I don't know. I have to find out why it's moderate such things. IDs. No. So because you wrote it in capital letters, that's why. Yeah, the stream bot is serious. But anyway, it's cool. I'll check it out today and see if there is anything I can do about it. But I'm learning. It's good to learn new things. So it says it is 7:28 now in South Africa. 7:28 now in South Africa means that should be like, so you are 6 hours ahead of me. That's interesting. 6 hours. So that's GMT plus 2. GMT plus 2. Wow. SAST. Which one is that? I don't know the time zone. I don't know that particular time zone. SAST. SAST. Time zone. Oh, South African Standard Time. I didn't know. Yeah, so that's GMT plus 2. So it's the same as South Africa as was shared earlier. Okay, yeah. So GMT plus 2. GMT plus 2. That means that if I go live at, because I like to do those ones deep in the night. So 10 p.m. If I'm going live at 10 p.m., that is like 4 a.m. for you. Please, you need to sleep. Marilina, you need to sleep. Okay. At least I don't. Anyway, I'll try my best and see. If I know that there are people who are going to be there, the advantage for me is that it's also going to force me to stay and learn. So I think it's a good thing. Once I know that there are people who are waiting for it, I wouldn't go and sit anywhere and do nothing. I'll make sure that I show up, and I think that's one of the things that has helped me be disciplined. Almost all the time, there's some sort of accountability, and now I prefer to go with public accountability. Like, you are expecting, once I've showed up today and we have done it, you're expecting that tomorrow I show up again. So because of that, I'd want to show up tomorrow so that I don't look like one guy that says one thing and does the other. I want to be a man of my words. So it helps me stay on track. If only you can make it, which I doubt is, it will be quite challenging for you, because 10 p.m. is 4 a.m. at your time. I don't know what time you are sleeping. So what time do you sleep? That means if you want to wake up 10 p.m. Currently it is 7 p.m. and we can't end the stream in, because we're supposed to end the stream at 2. So we can end the stream maybe by 8:30. That means, I don't know if you have eaten or if not eaten. That means you have to find something to eat. You have to sleep by 9 to be able to wake up by 4. Then we can do our stream from 4. Then I will catch my sleep when it is 12 here. So that would be like 6 at your place. Sometimes I'll just do 1 hour of studies. Other times I do 2 hours. Sometimes 2. Depending on how I'm feeling, I go more than that. But hopefully by 12 I should be preparing to sleep. So yeah, if only you think you would be able to join in, I can consider that. Yeah, so I was talking about activities. The going to play football, and also I'm in a new environment, so exploring the place, going to places that I do not know, and recently too I've gone to the gym to do some cardio, because I feel that I'm almost always in the room, so I need to keep my heart active, running and riding bicycles, all of those things. Yeah, so that's what I do. Yeah, I think we should, so that I can go and get something to eat. So 2 p.m. EDT. The funny thing is, I haven't even eaten the whole day, which is not good. So I didn't have anything prepared over the weekend because I was quite busy. So I'll have to go up and prepare something to eat, so I can close at 2. Then then yeah, come back in the evening. So are you joining me in the evening? Let me know. Eh, will you be, do you think you'll be able to join? Mm. What's the name? Haji. Hi Haji. Marilila, time is up. We have no, so I think I may have to change this to 30 minutes because we have just 30 minutes, and that will be me checking my emails and responding to every email that I have, and we'll be done for today. I think from the meetings to there were a couple of things that were listed that I need to do, so either I do them after work or I keep them to tomorrow when I start work and work on them. So we're going back from our break. Good luck, guys. We have last round, just 30 minutes. So let's do this. Let's finish hard. 30 minutes of final learning. Let me put it in here. 30 minutes. Oh, see how I wrote 30 minutes. 30 minutes of focus learning. Then we end the stream for today. Anyway, one other thing that I really need is feedback on it so that I know how to make the streams good for you. Okay. So this was our test stream. Yesterday I tried, and today too I've tried again, and I'm happy the way it is going. But then I still need feedback from you to make it like the best. We have to create a community of lifelong learners who are going to make impact. Okay, so let's get started. Work time. Okay. So a break is over. Oh no, it's break time. Yeah. Yep. Let me. Ooh, I'm coming. Where is? Okay. Yep. Now let me turn this on. I wasn't able to finish what I was supposed to do, so I'll finish it up and close soon. But I'm coming. It's Yep. Hi, Marilila. Is there audio or is it my side? Sometimes there's hissing on the music. Oh, is it? Do you mean like right now? Because I just paused the background music. But when we are having the focus session, there's supposed to be a background music playing. So confirm if you can hear it. Let me even test it on my end. Hi. Yeah, so I was trying to play it here to see what the problem could be. Uh, Not really picking it up, so I'm not sure if it's. Oh, it was fine then. Okay. So what with regards to, I think you said the tempo going slow. I don't know if it has to do with when I was doing the meeting. When I was on the meeting, I had to turn it down so that, because when I unmute myself, they begin to hear the sound that was playing. So I had to turn it very low. So I don't know if that is what you are referring to. That means during that period that I was on the meeting, the volume was very, very low. So I doubt you could hear the audio. Then with the music and the hissing sound, I'd have to check it because I couldn't really pick it up. Anyway, it's been a good how many hours? A good 5 hours, almost 5 hours, 50 minutes. So like close to 6 hours being here. Thank you so much. At least let me see. Yeah, tomorrow. Yes. The break is essential. So also about to take a break to go get something to eat. Then we'll continue, God willing, tomorrow. Oh, when I was out of the meeting. All right. Anyway, we'll fix them. At least I'm happy you are picking up on them, so that I'll take a look into it and hopefully fix them. Yep, I'll try my best. But thank you, especially Mawelila. You would have to send me the audio pronunciation of your name so that I don't keep butchering it. Yeah, and every other person, Wasim, every other person. I hope you were able to learn the things that you needed to learn. And as I said, from tomorrow when we start our streaming, if you are learning anything and you're struggling with it, you can ask your questions in the chat. And as soon as we are done with, I mean, when we go for break, we can address those ones. So, I hope we are good. Ooh. Yep. And thank you so much for joining. And tomorrow is another day. So hopefully tomorrow 9 a.m. EDT. Please let's pay attention to the time zone. So that is 1, is it 1? Yeah, I think 1 p.m. GMT. We'll be meeting. Yeah, sure. You can DM me on Twitter. I don't know. I think some people have been complaining about not being able to DM. If you are not able to DM me, just tag me in a tweet. I'll pick it up and send you a DM. Okay. I hope you use the same name on Twitter so that I can easily identify you. Anyway. Yeah, so Discord. The time zone is different. The time zone for me is different. Please check the video description. So it is 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. for me, but it's the EDT time zone. Okay. However, in GMT, that is 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. So, depending on the time zone that you are in, please try and convert it to your time zone. Then you know the time that we'll gather here. Yes, for Discord community, I've thought about it. Like, that's one of the things I was thinking about. But as I said, this is just test streams that I wanted to know how it's going to go and if it's something that I should really push for or not. So, what I'm thinking is I have an existing Discord server that I used to be running sessions in, but because of the tight schedules, I've not had any session. I've not even been in the Discord server for a long while now. So we can convert that, not convert, I mean, we can use it. And since I think we have either close to 1K or 1K members in there already, like more than 1K. I've forgotten, it's been a while. So I can leverage that and we'll use it for this. So you send me, those of you who are interested, send me a DM on Twitter. If you struggle to send me a DM on Twitter, just tag me. So I think when you check the description for the video, you find my handle. But let me drop it here. Almost any platform at all, except that now I don't pay attention to most of the platforms. You find me at Ewonia Obed. So that's my channel's name, Ewonia Obed. That's the name. So anyway, you find me at Ewonia Obed. Just tag me, and I'll probably meet you up. Yeah, Marilila, enjoy the rest of your evening, and surely, God willing, we'll meet tomorrow. Haji, I hope you have figured out the time zone for you and every other person. Thank you all. So let me just type my message. Thank you so much, and see you all tomorrow. So send me a DM on Twitter, and maybe I'll share the link to the Discord community so we can all meet up there and discuss how the stream is going to go, and any suggestions that you have, I'm open to them. But until tomorrow when we meet again, I'll say bye bye for now. Bye bye. Bye bye bye. Bye bye. All right. Bye bye. Hmm. Okay.